One's in the chat. What up, dudes? Let's get it. Let's freaking get it, bro. There we go, chat. Ronnie in the house.
Because they do the job right, they do it at a fair price, and they do it right the first time. So when you need a commercial heating, ventilation, air conditioning system worked on,
I don't want to hear it. I knew I was gonna get some shit.
TSB is their own time every time.
You look like you've been working so hard though, dude. I'm trying not to do that.
Hey, this guy just went over there on the engine bay and was like, ah.
Y'all had to clean up. Y'all been, it's hot as fuck. Yeah, you. Oh, okay, good. I want that thing A to B here in a minute. He needs a good hit. I was nervous, like, what the heck? He did his fire shoot on here. I was like, yeah.
Very fucking dangerous.
Yes. Yes.
That runner-up finish at Extreme Raceway Park the last time they were here.
Is it glitching?
The third spot, Jay Moore, fourth, and Alan Durbin.
If it goes straight, it's going to get a hit.
Jones, Jason
Yeah.
Henry, 6th and 7th.
That's
Kelly
true.
Willis, Jason Skiles.
Hey, are we good on the stream or are we glitching?
And the great racers and competitors of the old school back half series in the house tonight in force. They are chasing that 2024 championship.
Good now? Okay.
One of the best known and best
Let me know, I'll do what I need to do.
Texas.
Damn, I knew I was gonna get some shit. No, last night was a pretty chill night.
Hey, is that hot coffee in there?
No, it's water today. We're cutting in and out, losing signal. Doesn't look like it's on my end.
Hey, have you met the Cholo from California, Starter?
All the way up to the top. I like that.
Hey, feel this thickness? I get more airflow, bro. And on top of that, I'm wearing this.
tits or old school back ab.
North, he decided to go much of a fire.
How you doing? You looking like you think. I like that hat. What's up, BP? That hat.
Wilbur, point leader out of Fort Texas, Allentown.
Yeah, I don't know what's the issue with the stream. On my end, it shows no issues at all. No drop frames. Everything shows to be working 100% on my end.
Brian Orr 504, 139.6, Townside 5.
All right, Chad. Junior dragged up.
Motorcycles to station, please. Motorcycles to station. BW treatment 123, BW Pro lane 526. Robert 797.
Nice light too.
6 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Light road.
I can't cut a .1 to be honest with you. I mean, if I do, I'm getting lucky. Let's be real.
Promods, lanes 5 and 6. Promods, lanes
I bet with some practice I could. These kids would tear me up on the light, man. job pulling over. Oh, you're good, you're good.
You're
You're not in the way.
He isn't running just right. She's bringing over out of the groove.
Go get the golf club.
Promods lanes 5 and 6. Promods
Man,
lanes
going
5
down
and
to
6.
check it out.
7-0
Like Papa was
index
going down there
lanes
too.
1, 2, and 3.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, what's good, brother? How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Came out at the perfect time. Missed all the
All the
bacon.
heat. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing this a bit now. I know when to come out.
Yeah, for sure. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, brother. I'll see you tonight. Oh, I used to have business cards, but I'm out. I got a sticker. Sticker will work, right? It's TSV Motorsports. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, right now.
No, that's on all the platforms. So I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch right now. Most people use YouTube, TSV Motorsports. Staying hydrated, that's a good point. Let me grab a drink real quick while they're getting that car off.
Oh my God.
I saw that as a what the hell? Somebody really said that to
Here we go.
Motorcycles to staging. Motorcycles to staging. Please. Promods lanes 5 and 6. 7-0 index lanes 1,
Promods
2,
to
3.
staging. You heard what he said, chat. Promods to staging. Here we go.
Texas Volkswagen Drag Racing Association. Eric Ellis, Mansfield, left side, Texas Motor. Eric Ellis, down the left side to a 907 at 75.1 miles an hour. Jason Porter's straight stop, 13.99.
Yes, sir. This is the VW class. There's a few VW classes here tonight.
Both here in the house tonight. Josh O'Neill from
Big shout out to Racer Brad. He's out here at the track. I'll show you guys Racer Brad here in a second. He's over here watching the Volkswagen right now.
JT Waller is going to bring the
start.
Walker Farnsworth from Spain, Texas.
Okay, Chad, I might have to
Promods, lanes 5 and 68 miles an hour to a 945 at 7.5 boys.
seems like we're having some network issues. Give us a few minutes to watch chat. I'm dropping frames on my end of the yellow right now.
Both cars evenly matched though. Chuck Bowles 39 and 92.3 miles an hour. and a great show coming your way on Saturday night at Extreme Raceway Park. My name's David. I'm broadcasting on KXRP FM number 95.5 on your FM dial. Racers, if you haven't already signed up for the WhatsApp, call the staging app.
All right, Chad, I restarted everything.
We're sending it out so that in case
I need to go switch my sunglasses for regular glasses.
95.5 FM KXRP. Just get a text message and let you know when it's time to be in the staging lanes. Get yourself on that app. You're up to date on all calls and lanes.
Time to change out the glasses. I'm also going to spark one up real quick. Sometimes a little restart's all you need. Oh shit, I dropped my... That's not good. Where the hell is my lighters at, man? Chat, I lose lighters so much than you'd think I wouldn't. I guess I don't have a lighter to smoke right now. Oh, here's one. Damn. Whew, there we go. Dude, I got a 50 pack of Bics sitting in my closet too. That's hilarious. I bought the 50 pack that's got like the psychedelic pattern on them too. I paid like a little bit extra per. No, we're good here. No, weed isn't legal in Texas, but CBD is. So for legal purposes, this is CBD.
Name of the game. Let's go ahead and get there first. I'm looking at 450. By the way, it's real fast. Quickest, fastest bike run of the night so far. Roy Sears 490, 138.76 miles an hour. An indication of things to come. That would mean that the heavy hitters at Texas show tonight is going to be out of sight.
All right, here we go.
All right, Promods coming up after the station lanes. I'm so sorry. As the fours are coming cheap tonight, 147.78 miles an hour. Papa Freeman. Quickest bike down the track takes that number one spot. 4,000 seconds for David Davis. With a 0, the number at the top of the heat. Finish line with a 479. That'll be good for the number 4 spot, and a 466 for Richie Rich goes right to the top. 466, 152.75 miles an hour. Richie Rich, number 1. Papa Freeman, number 2. David Davis, number 3. And Trayvon Edwards, 479, number 4. 490 in the 5th spot for Sears. Brown in the 6th spot.
Last pair of bikes coming up.
Excellent bikes, good to go. Promods coming up after this. 3rd and final. Freeman and Little Will. Feedback on the left side. 466, the number at the top. On the qualifying list, that's Richie Rich. All right, there you go. Pee-wee's in the tree stage. Will, and that might be lit. Still number one. The Will goes 476. That'll be good enough for number 5. And the bikes are hot
Now we're
tonight.
moving. Now it's time to get some water here.
All right, HHOT, they'll be back coming up in a little bit for their next date with the racetrack. Great runs for these bike teams. Beautiful job. Two bikes under 470. 466, number 1, Richie Rich. 469, number 2, Pee Wee Freeman. 2 472s and a 479. All right, the heavy equipment comes out with a little broom and drag action before Promods get ready to take the racetrack. After 2 rounds of qualifying, Kevin Hargett on top of the qualifying list with a 377 at 198 miles an hour. His supercharged Corvette. Kevin Hargett number 1, Frankie Taylor number 2. Frankie with a 382 at 197 miles an hour. Ricky came third, and a 384 at 189 miles an hour. Brandon Caples, last car under 4 seconds, holds that number 4 spot with a 391 at 185.26 miles an hour. For the fifth, 449, Charles Latier 510, and Aiden Smith 556. They thought this will be not pleasant to go down there. But he'd like to get his wild child down the racetrack and put a big number right there. And everybody shoot at him.
Whoa. What's happening?
Once again, dinner at the show at Spring Raceway Park on this
KRT dropping a 10 bomb. Oh my God. I was drinking water. You guys were busy. You guys kicked off a full-on hype train. Oh my God. Hold on 1 minute, dude. I gotta go back and see all this. First we got Rose gifting us up to just another ID.
This final qualifier for our...
Then he gifted us up back to Rose. Look at that. Look at that, dude.
580 index.
Now we need sound delay check. Oh my God, I'm so late.
580 index goes 5 and 6. Come on down. 580 index goes 5 and 6. We got a second.
All right, get ready. We're gonna do a sound delay check. This is a sound delay check. Hopefully we're not delayed. All right, there's the sound delay check. And then I'm gonna read off those subs. Do I need? Let me know if I need to do another test. Are we still delayed? Good now? Good. All right, here we go. Now I can get back to reading. This KRT comes over the top. Gifted stuff. Crap. Neon jellyfish. Lego dish. Head loaded monk. Nail. Adnalia. Mark Jerome. No idea. Get back. Can jelly. Lurking. Thank you, KRT, for the 10 bomb. Oh, shit.
Cheeseburger, hot dogs, french fries, nachos, ice cold beverages, and smoked turkey legs at the Extreme Grill. Along with the show, we've got a great dinner for you here. We invite you to partake.
That's crazy. Thank you guys. Yeah, can we get some hype in the chat for that massive gift of subs?
On their last qualifying shot.
Christopher Martinez over there on YouTube dropped a 10 bomb. Thank you, Chris. I'm gonna call you Chris because my name's Christopher, but I go by Chris.
So a lot of these racers that you are about to see,
Appreciate you for thinking that tip on YouTube.
might go from being hunted to being
Hell yeah, YouTube's trying to pop off on a hype train too, it looks like.
Elder Dodger season preview, full line Chrysler.
I wish my voice sounded like his when I talk.
Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram, all available at their location.
Good racing voice.
Give them a call and make an appointment or go on their website.
Not every track has a voice that good.
www.elderchrysler.jeep.com or call them up 903-292-0612.
Wait, what the hell is going on?
Let them know.
What the hell is going on? We got a level 5 hype train. KRT dropping 1,000 bits, dude. What in the hell? Then we got Dougie Fresh coming in with a 5 bomb. Dougie Fresh. Appreciate you, brother. Rip the Jacker, the Tominator. Twitch Dudo. Barney the Rubble. And Killy Pro 666. Welcome to the pit crew. Courtesy of Dougie Fresh. Appreciate you.
Promods
Thank you.
on their last qualifying effort.
What's a golden Kappa train? Get a sound mixer. Donate and I'll give me one.
Once again, 580 index, 580 index, lanes 5 and 6. Old School back half, stand by. Your first elimination round is coming up very shortly. Old School back half, stand by.
I was just coming to stand next to the cool cars, man. I've been waiting all month for this one. I think they're gonna do the national anthem after they spray the track. You guys are are awesome, man. We got a level 5 hype train. That's cool. Golden Kappa is just a rare random bonus. That's sick, dude. I'll take a rare random bonus. I'll take that. So, for those of you who are new here and don't know what's going on, we're entering in our last round of qualifying for the Promods. These are Outlaw Promods coming up, which means basically the rule is it's got to have doors that you close, that you can slam shut. That's basically it. Let it eat. You know what I mean? So these guys are fast.
580 index, second session time trials, lanes 5 and 6, old school back half, stand by.
The fastest 8 times of the night are going to move on to the feature
Third
main
round
show,
qualifying Pro
which is also
just
tonight.
About to start.
So this is going to be the final round of qualifying. So all the teams here are going to be looking to get into the top 8 fastest times. So you're probably going to see some really fast passes here.
Thank God that sun went away.
Bro, I'm hurting for you, man. I know.
Larry Jeffers Race Cars bringing you this June race in our 2024 Extreme Ironman Outlaw Pro Mod Series.
I think Kevin said
We've had some of the best Pro Mod racing anywhere taking place this season. We expect to see even more of that tonight. Race crew back from the top end of the racetrack after laying down that traction compound. So just about ready to fire up our first round.
They said the track test today was 149.
There's just one qualifier and 3 rounds of eliminations. Old school back half coming up here in a little bit. We are also running 2 classes in Texas Volkswagen Drag Racing Association. Got a chance to see those just a few moments ago. We've got our junior dragsters, 7.0, 580, and 5.0 index, and those heavy hitters of Texas, drag bikes.
Oh, what's up, brother?
I see you decided to show up.
Yeah.
Great company, all great company.
All right, they're gonna get started right now. I thought they were gonna do a
shape, gathers it up. Trouble at the hit. And a tough break right there for the Wild Child team as the Willis shows you where it got its name.
That was going to be over.
Bad break for that group. So the inspection going on down the racetrack to see if the car touched the wall. You can't tell from where I'm sitting. Those of you on the spectator side might have been able to take a look at that and see if the car did touch the wall. If it did, of course, time is disallowed.
Yeah, he definitely did. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, pieces of his car came off. Unless they just fell off before it hit the
Well,
wall.
not what you like to see
Yeah.
for a racing team to come out and have it hopped up, ready to go, and looking to make a statement, and have the car immediately turn towards that wall.
Yep. That's true.
Driver has his
It was
hands
an
full at
11:60
that
time
point.
anyway, so they wouldn't have qualified.
Trying to make
no
sure
matter
that the
what.
race car is in one piece to race again another day.
That sucks.
Well, he can load up and go back and lose that. Yeah, go back and lose that.
Well, the race crew out on the racetrack, checking to make sure we're clean, safe, dry, debris free before the next one comes to life. Looks like Frankie Taylor next to go down that right side Elder Dodge of Cedar Creek lane once we get the all clear from the race crew, making sure that right side lane is good to go. .70 index. I'm guessing you are in lanes 1, 2, and 3. I surely expect that you are. Lanes 5 and 6 for 580 index. 580 index, lanes 5 and 6 for your second time run. 50 index, stand by. Old school back half, your first round of eliminations coming up very shortly. We'll be calling you to the staging lanes here in just a bit. I'm sure that you could go on the social media and check out Old School Back Half. They've probably done their chip draws already. You can see who's going to be racing whom in the first round of Old School Back Half. That's coming up here in just a minute. So it looks like there will be a shakeup in the points in the 2024 Extreme Ironman Outlaw Promods Series presented by Larry Jeffers Race Cars. Number 1 in points, John Sullivan, not here. Number 2 in points, Bubba Sent, not here. So number 3 in points fires up his Promods. He's getting ready to go down that right side lane. That, of course, the madman from Dickens, Texas, Frankie Taylor.
204. My God.
Miles an hour. Just like that, you have a brand new number one. We talked about it. Paul and Frankie like to be number one on the qualifying list. And boy, did they just make a statement. 9.24 to 60 feet. Just for those who are paying attention. And a 244 to the half-track point, a 1.20 back half on that run.
200 miles an hour in an eighth of a mile.
36 miles an hour. And it's looking good for the Madman. Right there. Good run for Taylor. He goes to number one, bumps Kevin Hargan back to number two.
How do you not pass
Talked about
out?
the shake-up in the points. Number 4 in points, Clyde Scott, not here.
G's that is.
Number
That's
5
like a
in
jet
points,
fighter
Galen Smith, he's here. Gonna rack up some point tonight. Brandon Cable's number 6 in points, he's here. Kevin number 8 in points, he's here.
Cultivator, how you doing, brother?
Some of those top 10 racers. Next up, continue with this Promods series. Stops the clocks with a 5:19. So a 9.43 60 foot. It was looking really good at the early part, but the car began to go sideways. Galen off the throttle, gets it going straight again, gets back in the throttle a little bit, and still manages to go 5:19. So he picks up some performance on the early part of the run. Did have to coast through the finish line, and a 5:19. He came on the bottom half of the ladder. 19 miles an hour. How about that run right there as Charles Letier goes under 4 seconds, moves himself up into the top half of the Promod field. A beautiful run. 979, 60 feet, 262 to the half track point. What a good run right there. Charles Letier and his crew celebrating a 3-second performance as that 391 with an 8 goes right behind Brandon Capel's 391 with a 6. Their best run last night was 449. They knock off 21 100s. That's the kind of improvements that they were looking for as they go more quickly down the racetrack. Cole with a 101 60 foot, 274 to the half track point, and again knocking 2100s off their best run from last night. Feeling better about their chances going into first round. 428, 151.98 miles. 181.8 miles an hour, so 384 last night, 386 tonight. They have got a consistently strong performance Chevy Nova with the dangerous toy team, and they're feeling good about their chances. So 84 from last night, 384 his best run. Follows it up with a 386 tonight. West Monroe, Louisiana, put up a 391 last night at 185 miles an hour. He was and is in the middle of the qualifying list. Got bumped back one, and Charles Latier got the quick second spot. Actually not. Latier ran 391 with an 8. Randy Cagle's just ahead of him, 391 with a 6. So most of the shuffling was at the top of the list with Frankie Taylor with that number 1 qualifying the last time on the board. Gets out of the throttle after a 9.64 60 foot, shuts it off to a 4.89 at 102.
All right, here we go.
Hey, attention in the pits. I've got a white Honda Accord. White Honda Accord, Texas license plate SKF 5018. You've got a racer's pit blocked. You're going to need to move that car. White Honda Accord SKF 5018 license plate. Going to need you to move your car. You've got a racer's pit area blocked. You're going to have to move it before they move it for you. White Honda. 18. Going to need to move that car immediately. Please and thank you.
All right, dudes, here we go.
Again, I've got a white Honda Accord marked in a razor's pit.
It's off to a rocky start.
Ricky Mays, 96.9 miles an hour. Bill Cogswell, 96.0 miles an hour in the Thunderbird. Saturday night, Promods Index, old school back half. Volkswagens and junior dragsters was the heavy hitters of Texas.
Anthony on the tower side of the 67 Camaro, and Randall Vineyard on the spectator side of the 71 Pinto. 7:05 at 97.7 miles an hour. City, Texas home. Ryan Lane, Loretta. Dawson, Texas home for Tommy Jenkins in the truck. 577 with a 9, 120.3 miles per hour for John Helper.
Track prep real quick. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a drink. Nah, no iced coffee today. I got the water jug today.
Junior dragsters,
I made a concoction.
staging, please, for your second session time trials.
It's
Junior
got,
dragsters to staging, please.
This whole thing has got, it's filled up with ice. It's got 2 liquid IVs in it and a couple of squirts of that energy drink stuff you add to the water. So it's mostly water. It's like a hydration with a little bit of energy. It's like gamer fuel, man. It's so hot, I'm trying to keep some more water. And electrolytes. But let me tell you, I brought the coffee. It's sitting in the car right now. And it is iced coffee. And it is delicious. And I'll be having a big old glass of it when I get back to the car. Probably before the Promods start, when I go back and smoke. Oh yeah, that noise is awesome.
Coming up, race fans, we've got our first round of eliminations in our old school back half class. First round pairings, Cody Travis and Jay Moore. Matt Shoemake racing Douglas Gillespie. Ollie Hicks racing Kevin Schiff. Billy Miller racing Randy Cole. Ricky Hager racing Colby Hudson. Brian Orr versus Paul Harris. Jason Henry versus Rusty Price. Kirk Williams racing Nick Duncan. TJ Webb racing Jason Martin. Cody Jones and Alan Durbin racing each other. Kelly Willis racing Jason Skiles. John Garrett Crow racing Mike Cole.
We'll get back into racing. This is eliminations coming up. Let's go back half first round.
So those were your pairings in first round of old school back half. That's coming up here in just a little bit. That's your next class. Promod pairings, Brandon Caples racing Charles Latier, Kevin Hargett racing Galen Smith, Ricky Kate racing Cole Pez, and with the first round bye run is the wild child of Bill Doucette is broken. He answered the call, so the bye run goes to the low qualifier. Number 2 qualifier Kevin Hargett racing number 7 qualifier Galen Smith, and Ricky Kate number 3 versus number 6 Cole Pez. That's what's coming up in your first round of Promods. Junior dragsters to staging for your second time trial session. 5-0 index standby.
Hey, nice hit, man. That shit's on the money. Yeah, good button too. Bobby Deep in the house, y'all. You like that purple car? Ooh, you like the purple Mustang, that 66.
Don't forget, race
fastback?
fans, every ticket is a pit pass, and the smoked turkey legs are available on the pit side.
If you like purple,
At the
there's,
concession
purple
stand,
S10.
they came off the smoker about an hour or so ago.
7.0
They
index.
are delicious. You're going to make sure you get some of those. Or if you prefer the burger or the nachos or the fries or the hot dogs, hot links, hot wings, they got those too. On the inside of the racetrack at the Extreme Grill. Make sure you stay well fed and hydrated because we got a long race left to do. We are just about 5-0 index, stand by. You've got a second session of time trials coming up. Junior dragster time trials coming up as well. And it's going to be about time for eliminations in every category.
Alright, chat. Cheers, y'all. I'm hitting that pin tonight. Y'all know when I'm at XRP, I like to hit that pin on the line. See that pretty, yummy OG Kush in the pipe tonight, y'all. OG orange, actually. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. So what they're doing right here, they're excuse me, they're working into the groove. That gold dust they just put down, call it gold dust. It's more like rubber. Rubber in dust form. Those tires are gonna work. Oh, like that. That's used to cover up bald spots on the track. So if cars, that's where the tires of all the cars are when they're launching their cars. And if a bunch of people spin, or even just one person, if they spin really bad, it can leave bald spots where everybody's trying to get the most possible traction. So like as far as traction goes, that's the most important spot on the track.
5-0 index, second session time trials, lanes 2 and 3, please. 5-0 index, second session time trials, lanes 2 and 3.
The hell is the tractor leaking? Now they gotta clean up the tractor. Yeah, this is track ASMR. Let me shut up and let you enjoy it. All right, we're about to see the thumbs up from the track crew here in just a minute. Grim's gonna put some track prep down. It's literally like a glue.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Extreme Raceway Park for the last Promod race of the first half of the season. Glad to have you joining us for our index racing and all. We have got a great show for you. We're just about ready to send them down the racetrack with the first pair in the first round of old school back half. Just before we get started, as is our custom at Extreme Raceway Park, we want to say thanks to all of you who are first responders and members or veterans of the United States Armed Forces. You're always an honored guest here at Extreme Raceway Park. We're going to have a national anthem and an invocation, with the invocation going first. So if you will, please stand, remove your hats. We'll introduce Chaplain Bobby Boyd from the Racers for Christ for our invocation, which will be followed immediately by the playing of our national anthem. Chaplain?
Thank you, David. Our Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight. We thank you for another beautiful day. We ask you to raise your arms of protection around all these racers. We ask you to remember the Music family and the Richards family in their time of sorrow. We ask you to protect our country. We ask you to protect our first responders. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Amen.
And here comes the copyright strike. Oh yeah, that flag is beat to shit.
For well over 10 years, this group has been racing all across North Texas, putting on some...
My drill sergeant's losing his mind right now.
Alright, it's time to get loud, boys.
I tried to get the flag in the best shot that I could, but it really looked rough.
up under the magic number. Price goes 498 and 127.
All right, here we go. Chat favorite. Ricky Deaver lighting them up.
135.5 miles an hour, and Rusty Price is on the way to the second round.
He's got a tough race right here. That's tough. Hey, Coach in the house, y'all. Coach, man. It's track racing. What are you doing here, Coach? Coach shows up to index racing. All right, here we go.
Twice comes down hard. Colby gets it out of the groove just in case there was any leakage till that car comes down and might have possibly cracked that oil pan. But he gets it out of the groove and gives the racers the race crew the opportunity to see. It is going to be a win for Ricky Deaver as he goes 505, 134.89 miles an hour. But that was definitely a Kodak moment right there as Colby Hudson put that Mustang on the back bumper.
Flip that one, boy.
Long wheel stand, sets it down, gets back on the throttle, and goes right back on the back bumper and comes down, and Colby brings it to a stop over there on the right side. The race crew going to check things out just to make sure we're clean, safe, dry, and debris-free on that right side. No problems for the Camaro on the left side is Ricky Deaver.
Yeah, I did keto like last June.
Goes 505 at 134.89 miles an hour. Talk about your driving job at the starting line. Colby Hudson on a 4/10 Pro Tree had a 004 reaction time. He was way out front. He had a full 1/10 of a second advantage against Ricky Deaver at the starting line, but that car was pointed skyward like a space shuttle on a launch. Wow, 127.60 foot for Colby, 129 for Deaver.
I don't see the move.
Colby had his hands full as he was finding it hard to steer that Mustang with those front wheels. About 5 feet off the ground. Deaver set
You have to lean into
for a trip to round 2.
He checked. He went straight up, he said.
So Rusty Price and Ricky Deaver put their Camaros into the second round. Race crew says we are good to go on that right side. So good news.
Hey, over here.
I think he was like, second one. Not supposed to do that again.
We're ready with our next pair coming into a
All right, here we go. Silverback coming up, Chad.
So far in 2024.
Chevy Love, he's got his hands full. Terminator in the right lane. This is the finals right here.
car go real close to the center stripe, and he is out of the throttle. Wilburn, 5:10, 131, good for the win. Points leader goes to the second round in old school back half.
Track crew gonna go down and get that cone fixed. I'm gonna grab another
Gonna be
drink.
5 rounds of elimination in old school back half.
Ooh,
and
they got a lot of
Wilburn
cars.
racks up another win light.
Uh-oh. They gotta go get one.
Five-0 index, lanes 2 and 3 for your second time trial session. Junior dragsters to staging.
I'm just gonna play the drinking game, the water drinking game tonight. Every time the track is not hot, I'm just gonna come take a drink. Excuse me. He will be your winner. I'm telling you, that could have been the finals right there. Honestly, a lot of these old school back half cars are dialed in, and it's gonna come down to the light. These crews are all top notch. Competition is extreme here at Extreme Raceway. Yes, I am from Texas. Born and raised. Around Fort Worth mostly. I was stationed in Washington State for just under 5 years.
Race crew on the way, checking out the situation on the racetrack. We should be good to go here in just a little bit, hopefully. Not a problem there, but Randy Thorne, no time recorded on that one.
But honestly, I think I spent almost as much time overseas as I did
so he must have finished the race in the
Washington.
lane. Billy Wilburn will take it. He got the win light. He's on the way to
By the time
round
I was
number
done
2.
with all my training and stuff.
Position
It's
as
about
number
equal
1 in
time.
the points
It's
so
like a
far
year off and a
intact.
year on. Plus the training, that's almost exactly what it was.
So the 3:30 timing
So I
block
really spent like 2
will be
years
replaced out
in
there. That
Washington.
apparently got taken out.
2 years in
Final
Iraq.
index, second session time trials, you
Yeah,
should be in lane
everything
2
else has
and
been
3.
Fort
Junior
Worth,
dragster, second session time
817.
trials, you should be at your staging position.
Where in
Volkswagen,
Washington? It was Fort
round 1
Lewis. I
elimination.
think now it's called JBLM.
You're going to be coming up next.
They combined the Air
after
Force base with the Army base that was there.
we get our junior dragsters and our 5-0 index competitors down the racetrack.
Oh yeah, you can hear my feet sticking to the track here. I'm walking some sticky.
So have them ready, Volkswagen.
Oh, he's getting that caulk work.
One of the good things about social media is if you're on Facebook and you go to the old school back half page right now, you can see who is going to be paired up in the first round, as they do a great job of posting that information so you can see it. You can hear about it over the PA or on 95.5 FM KXRP while it's happening. But if you want to see it in print, who's going to be racing whom in the first round of old school back half, they've got it posted on their page on Facebook as they took care of the chip draw, and the pairings are set.
Oh, Chad, it's getting closer and closer. I think they said, so after this first round of old school back half, then there's another round of time trials for the juniors and I think the index classes. And then we'll get into eliminations with
Your
the Promods.
attention please, Teddy Staggs. Teddy Staggs, to your truck please.
How many women drivers? Honestly, there's quite a few, more than you would think. And the junior dragsters, I'd almost venture to say there's more lady drivers than boy drivers.
Our next pair firing up and getting ready to take the track. Richie Price with a win light. Ricky Deeper with a win light. miles an hour. That's going to get Ollie Hicks into round 2. Kevin
Wow.
a 5:36.
He drove it the whole way, Chad. He used all the track.
A tenth of a second margin at the finish line. Ollie Hicks got
Mad machine right here.
track goes Cody Jones with a 5:05, taking the stride by 200 and gets the win. He got the starting line advantage and pulls off the win. 0.28 green for Cody Jones to an 0.56 green for Alan Durbin. They were side by side down the racetrack. 138 mile/hour top end charge for Alan Durbin, but it just falls short. He was quicker but later in a 5:05.
All right, Chad. So all these cars, if you're new to racing or to the stream, these are all 5-second index cars. They call old school back half. So if you go faster than 5 seconds, you lose. And if both cars go faster than 5 seconds, the one that went slowest wins. So the first one down the track without going under 5 seconds.
So the wet line was already flashing. Jason Martin could simply keep it on his side of the stripe and take the win. 5:01 for TJ Webb, a great run at 143 miles per hour. Had something going along at the starting line. Turns on the red light. Then Jason Martin.
All right, here we go. We got the bucket. One of the prettier colors. Wrapped out here.
His opponent, Mike Cole, from Edgewood, Texas. Takes in right side lane.
Catfish Camaro on the right side.
Round 1. Old school back at an XRP. Finishing the first half of 2024. Great out off-road slammer program.
second round.
All right, Smooth Criminal coming up, Chad.
Matt Shoemaker, Douglas Gillespie.
I know the owner is a fan of the show.
Round one racing action.
I know he's got family watching the Smooth Criminal. Also, that Silver Love pickup truck.
They were side by side, matched speed just about 135.7 left side, 136.3 right side, but Willett going to the next round at Old School Backhand. The first of 5 eliminated rounds at Old School Backhand. Round 1, Promods. First call, round 1, Promods. Lanes 5 and 6.
Big burnout. I'm betting on the burnout, Chad. I don't know about you guys.
Number 10 is
I'm betting purely on the burnout.
On the network side of the racetrack. Got that Nova compliment. I guess they like it. Nova down the collar.
Jimmy Nova on the left side. Taking on this Chevy square body.
87 miles an hour. Jay Moore goes to the next round in our old school back half class.
Coach, what's up, big buddy? What?
You don't have a mic in his hand, so I don't want to point the camera in. I didn't even know. I didn't know you could clean the paper. I'm not sure how the tip works.
Next pair here around one old school back at take that left side lane here. All right.
Which never happens. It's always really close to 4 seconds, if not 3. So it's kind of an open field tonight for whoever wants it, man.
Round one, Promod. Round one, Promod. I need my competitors in lanes 5 and 6, please. Promods lanes 5 and 6. For your first round, bring them down, racers. Promod round 1, lanes 5 and 6.
Competing.
Don't forget race fans to get yourself
High
those
run in the
hot,
first round.
fresh, smoked turkey legs right out of the smoker. And that's some good stuff.
Man, a turkey leg. Chad, one of these days we're gonna have to get one.
Ice cold beverages, sweet treats from a sweet tooth shop. Just about ready to go back to racing as we will continue down to a small number left in our old school back half. Calling Promods to the staging lanes. Got junior dragsters ready to make their second time run. 5-0 index competitors getting ready to make their second time run. Then we're going to go first round eliminations with Volkswagens, street and pro categories. I need Promods in lanes 5 and 6. Promods lanes 5 and 6.
There is still so much racing to go tonight. It's going to be a late night tonight, Chad. I'm guessing we'll be racing about 2 a.m.
Good to go now. Brian Orr, Paul Harris. Squaring off here in the first round. Old school back out.
All right, here we go.
XRP Texas bringing you racing action courtesy of Pro Tech Inspection. And gives the wet light to
side
Paul
goes red.
Harris with a 497,
Right lane gets the
143.1
win,
miles
even
an
though he
hour.
broke out.
Brian Orr, a 502 at 139. That had great matchup written all over it, and it should have been, would have been, 1,000
All
for the
right,
second.
Junior
Too quick on
Dragster's
the
coming
trigger.
up next.
Brian Orr turns on the red light and gets Paul Harris the free pass into the second round. Man, what a great first round at Old School Back Half, as you've come to expect from this group. Always putting on
This
a
is
great
time
show.
trial run still.
They will get their cars serviced and ready for their second of 5 rounds of elimination.
So this here's Galen's granddaughter.
They'll get together for the chip draw and see who's racing who.
She's a
in
junior
round
dragster
number
driver,
2.
Texas Bounty Huntress.
Again, you can see those postings on their social media Facebook page, Old School Back Half.
She got pops
They'll get
there.
that posting when they're just about ready to come on.
Honestly, one of my favorite things to film besides Promods is junior dragsters. Get to see the families work together. Knowing how much fun those kids are probably having. Getting to race at a track. Oh, dude.
Second session time trials.
It hit me in the
Junior
dad
dragsters
field,
just
you know what I
about to take the track.
If I catch a little fist bump with one of those adorable
Promods,
little
I need
hands,
you
you
in
know what I mean?
lanes 5
Coming
and
up,
6. Promods,
little
lanes
racing
5
gloves on.
and 6 for your first round.
That's always the best. I literally tear up when I see that. I don't know why, but the fist bump gets me, chat. You know, like those sports cry moments? If I see a good fist bump from a tiny little hand,
Hey, what age they start doing that now, right?
what's the most to like 17? Yeah.
They're like go-kart motors?
Yeah, lawnmower mode.
Yeah, 5 horsepower, big track. I think they start out with all this.
Firewood on our junior dragsters.
Yeah, they go like 7
Right side on the racetrack, and Harper Staggs on the spectator side.
thing beats my Subaru. Stoner with 100 bits. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Also, Miss Jim's 100 bits. They're looking to kick off a hype train. SDK the Wade. Gift and a sub. Geo Cooking. Welcome to the pit crew. Appreciate you, SDK. Thanks for the gift and sub, brother. Appreciate it.
5-0 Index up next for their second and final time trial. Ray Silverman from Weatherford going to be on the left side in the Corvette, and Steve Schaefer from Alito in the Chevy Nova going to be on the right side. Steve Schaefer goes 503 at 141.8 miles an hour, and Silverman 489, 144 miles an hour with the Corvette. Got plenty of punch here on Saturday night. staging lanes. Motorcycles to staging, please. Motorcycles to staging for your second run. 483, 147 for Glenn Coker. 501 for Brad Jones at 141.3. Motorcycles to staging, please. Motorcycles to staging for your second run. To a 499 at 138.5. This is not an elimination round. They're just running for time. But in that case, the Corvette crosses the stripe first. Had it been an elimination round, Keith would have got the win by going less under the magic number than the Corvette.
All right, we got the bugs coming up. Slug bug chat. Here come the Beatles. And the Dune buggies.
Round one eliminations, Volkswagen Street Class. Austin Watson, Clint Collins leading us off.
Watch these things. Big wheels. I want one of these just to do wheelies.
Red light, puts a win light over on the right side for Clint Cox. Runs 9:55 at 69.9 miles per hour. Austin Watson 10.5 miles an hour.
Let's go, Porter!
Next pair looks like Jason Pointer from Rome, Texas. Going to get a big head start, like a 5-second plus head start.
So this is bracket racing.
Beetle out of
The tree's going to
Rome,
drop
Texas.
individually on each side,
Jason Bustamante from Poolville.
depending on the speed of
Gonna
the
be
car,
doing the
so that both cars cross the finish line at the same time. It's going to come down to who cuts a better light. Left lane's going to go, and then right lane's going to have to chase it. Here we go. Got it.
That's a lane change, I know. Promods, lanes 1, 2, and 3. Jason Bustamante with an 8:54 gets a win at 80.17 miles an hour. Pointer with a 14:34 runs 4/10 over his dial at 1391 and 47.1 miles per hour. Chris Young finish line.
Oh, right side breaks out, left lane gets it. So right there, Jack. The right lane went too fast. The left lane.
2:48, 70.8 miles an hour, good for a win. Josh O'Neill from Midlothian, Texas with a 1020 dial-in, going first with the car on the left side. Tony Dreesen from Bryan, Texas, going to be giving chase. In the middle on the right side, dialed in 904. Red light left side, red light right side. Dreesen 885, 75.7 miles an hour, good for the win. And people right from Bedford, Texas, going first with the casino on the left side. Devils with a 916, 66.7 miles an hour for the win. Bo Benhauser, 998, 71.38 miles an hour.
Just that shoulder. Just that shoulder.
Weird sounding shirt.
Racer Brad in the house.
Stone Vet.
What up, man?
My man.
Hell yeah. Cheers, buddy.
When did they just start doing both ways?
Oh, they've been doing them for a long time, yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. It's kind of like entertaining. I like the new Blue Buggies also.
Yeah, they're
Blue
fun.
Buggies are neat.
Yeah, he down there raised up and landed on this damn thing.
Yeah, he
But
did.
you said that though too though. You said
That's what he said. I want one just to do wheelies with it. Didn't you say that?
Yep.
Yeah, he said I want one just to do wheelies with it. I said, that was pretty fun.
Like we got the bikes coming up next. Let's see here. We'll go grab a drink during this downtime.
Round one Promod pairings, Ricky Kate, Cole Pez. Find your dance partner, bring it to the front of the staging lanes. Kevin Hargett, Galen Smith, same deal. Brandon Caples, Charles Latier, pair up and bring them up to the front. Frankie Taylor with the solo run. As those are our pairings in the first round of Promod, we're ready for you to get paired up and be at the front of the staging lane. Let's do it.
Those energy drink things that you added. I was like,
Hey,
that's
just making a fucking
the
potion,
juice.
bro.
Yeah. That's the track juice.
Hey, there you go.
Hydration and energy. Great track, surprised it's not packed. Yeah, it's always sad to not see the tracks packed, but the facts are, in America right now, times are tough, and, you know, luxury things like sporting events and entertainment stuff kind of gets gobbled up, you know, unfortunately. That's why it's really important to come out and support your local track. That's why I'm committed to coming out here every Friday and Saturday that I don't have something else to do. And why I've been doing 4 nights a week for the last 2 years steadily. It's just that. It's because racing needs all the help it can get. I don't think it's dying by any means, but it is something that you got to fight to keep going, you know? More tracks will open, tracks will close, but if you like the track, definitely support it by going if you can. And if you can't, you know, you can support it by watching this stream. I'm a believer in the thought that live streams, pictures, videos, you know, all that stuff helps bring attention to the track and draws more people to it. So just by being here, you're part of it. So I think bikes are coming up, and maybe another class of Volkswagens.
Don't forget, race fans, great food at the Extreme Grill on the tower side of the racetrack. Hamburgers, hot dogs, nachos, fries, and of course, those unbelievably delicious smoked turkey legs.
Stop it.
Along with ice cold drinks. Make sure you stay well fed and hydrated. Promods are coming up here very shortly. I've got VW Pro. VW Pro, I hope you're at the front of lanes 1, 2, and 3 right now, paired up and ready to go for your first round of eliminations. You're coming up very shortly. 7-0 index, stand by.
You guys got a great voice, man. We're lucky to have the voice of XRP out here. Hey, do you play Rust? I do play Rust. Not as much as I would like to because I have 2 kids and too much to do during the day, but yeah, I like to play on honestly, I just play on modded servers now. I don't really have time to play vanilla.
HHOT motorcycles, you should be at staging.
You know what I'd like to do someday? I'd like to do one of those Twitch Rivals tournaments where they have different partnered streamers playing against other streamers, you know? Of course, I don't really make Rust content, but I'll live stream some Rust, dude. I love playing Rust. I want one of those turkey legs, man. The tower is killing me. Hey, cheers, Haynes. We're all about drag racing out here. Waiting on the next round to start. I don't know why we're waiting, to be honest with you, because we haven't even started eliminations yet. It's almost 11 o'clock. There's going to be at least 4 rounds of elimination for all those cars you just saw, so that's about 4 hours. Maybe 3 if they get them done quick. Look out, Jet. What up, brother? Let me go see how YouTube's doing. I haven't even looked at the numbers tonight. How are we doing tonight, chat? Let's see, YouTube. 220 on YouTube. Not bad, not bad. Let's Twitch tonight. 245. All right, I'll take it. Dude, I got a sub on Kick today. That's crazy. I love it. But yeah, this is like some awkward downtime, to be honest with you. Normally these cars are rolling. We got a lot of rounds left.
Attention, Texas Volkswagen Drag Racing Association. Listen up, this is a little bit of a lane change. Here's what's going to happen the rest of the night.
Get your
call
shit
up
together,
the street
Texas
class
Volkswagens.
Pro, if you'll come right behind them in the lanes. I'll have street lanes 1, 2, and 3. I'll have Pro in lanes 1, 2, and 3 behind the street cars. You guys and gals can maintain separation between your 2 classes. But when one of you comes to the staging lane, have the other one come too. We'll go street followed by Pro. That'll be staging lanes 1, 2, and 3. That's the rest of the night. That'll help you and that'll help us. So thanks.
I love racing too. This track, I'm lucky where I live in Texas. There's about 4 there. Let me see. We've got, there used to be more. There used to be 2 more that are closed down. So we'll count 2. Then we'll say XRP. We got Yellow Belly. We got Texas Motorplex. And then that's all within an hour drive of my house. So 3 within an hour drive. And then if I go out another hour from that, I get to Little River. I get to Paris Drag Strip. I get to Cedar Creek. I get to, what else is there? Wichita Raceway Park is like 2.5 hours away. So really there's a lot of drag racing around the DFW Metroplex. So much that I'm willing to say that we've got the most drag racing per capita of any other cities, I think.
Coming up, race fans, we got our heavy hitters of Texas, the Outlaw 450 Pro Mod bikes, the quickest bike of the bunch. First time down the racetrack, Richie Rich ran a 466, one of 2 bikes under 470. Pee Wee Freeman, number 2 at 469. Then we had 2 bikes at 472. Papa Freeman at 472 with a 0, and David Davis right there, 472 with a 4. So only 4 thousandths difference between number 3 and number 4 in the qualifying. Then Lil Will had a 476, good for number 5. Number 6 was Edwards.
Oh, Chad, here we go.
479 with an 8.
They're starting to pull them up, Chad. We got pro bikes. These guys are running.
Roy Sears with a 490 rounds out the 4 second club.
Bikes, you see them starting to creep in, the pro mods.
Then we had the 651 for Lewis Brown. So a great set of runs in that first go for our heavy hitters of Texas. Looking for some more of that great side-by-side action as they come up for their next shot. Here on Saturday Night Under the Lights, the Pro Mod cars coming up right after that. We got our Pro VWs coming up after that, and 7.0 Index standby.
It's Pro Mods tonight. It can't be anything other than good. Hey, what up, BC 307?
Freeman 476 with a 9. Papa first time down the racetrack was a 472. This time goes 476. Pee Wee Freeman first time down the racetrack was 469. Now it goes 463 at 152 plus miles an hour. take that #1 spot. 4:54, 148, 14 miles an hour. He goes right to the top. Lil Will, 5 flat, 132, 178 miles an hour. A good run on the left side. But Lewis Brown opens some eyes, goes 4:54, and claims the #1 spot. The start. Heavy hitters of Texas putting up some more great performances. Can't wait to see them in eliminations. Round 1 Pro Mod coming your way right now. You can see the tractor out on the track doing that last bit of track preparations. Pro VWs, you're going to be coming up after the Pro Mod. 7.0 index, I made you in lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters to staging. 5.0 index, you're going to be coming in lanes 2 and 3. And then we'll run 580 after 5.0. Here's the deal. We got racers running in both 7.0 and 580. Going to put a couple of classes in between 7.0 and between 7.0 and 580 to give those racers a chance to cool and fuel and get right back to the staging lanes. We're going to put 7.0 in lanes 5 and 6. Going to put 580 in lanes 5 and 6. Going to put junior dragsters in their normal place and 5.0 in lanes 2 and 3. Got it? Juniors and 5.0 in between 7.0 and 580. Got multiple entries in both 7.0 and 580.
Promod driver having some fun.
ducking?
No, I didn't even see. I saw the car hit the wall. And then I saw you at the end pop your head up. So I didn't see the beginning of it. I probably saw it on the camera, but
Camera got it.
I bet it caught it. I just didn't see it.
It looked like a jack in the box. I went down and
I saw you
right
pop
back
up, and I was like, oh shit, they almost hit Ronnie.
How close was it, Ronnie? I ducked before he hit the wall, but I like to shoot right at wall level. So really the only thing is exposed is like here up, so I just do that and I'm hit. But he didn't really even hit the wall hard at all.
No.
But I didn't know if he was or not, and I figured all that plastic would come flying.
Yep.
So duck. You know, I didn't even think duck, I just did it.
Yeah, it's reaction.
It is. I didn't even think do it. Look out!
That's your first rodeo, huh?
I don't remember who. Somebody else did that to me. They hit harder though. It's no fun like at NHRA at the Motorplex, shoot, not the Top Fuel. That wall is only this high. Man, that is just scary.
Oh yeah.
Their walls ain't as high as ours? No, it's about half that high, and you can't duck from those guys. Plus the wall's too low.
Yeah.
They're on you in just less than a second, just a fraction of a second. They're on you.
Yep.
I guess I really ain't paid attention. I know they look low, but I figured out.
No, dude, they're knee high. And if you notice, cars never go over the wall. They hit it, and they never go over it.
It's true.
I've seen.
Round one, Promod coming your way here momentarily. We have got Cole Pez and Ricky Kate going to be our first pair. They qualified number 3 and number 6. Ricky Kate with a 384 best and Cole Pez with a 428 best. Going to be the first pair down the racetrack in round one of Promods. Larry Jeffers Race Cars bringing you the Extreme Ironman Outlaw Pro Mod Series at Extreme Raceway Park. 2024 Championship Points Chase underway. There's going to be some changes at the top as number 1, number 2, and number 4 not racing this weekend. So looking for some knockouts. So the opportunities for some changes in the points chase.
All right, here you go.
Number 3 has got the number 1 qualifying spot and a solo run into the semifinals. So Frankie Taylor definitely going to move up some points.
All right, here we go. First round elimination Promod. First pair.
62, 194 miles an hour. Kate, 110, 60 foot. He had a 110 reaction time and a 962, 60 foot. Lopez a 933.
We need an emergency camera clean, Chet.
Moving the mail early on. But Ricky Kate was long gone. His 382 at 194 puts him into the semi-final round where he will take on the winner between Kevin Harden and James Smith. To get the win line, Brandon Campbell's had a 400 starting line advantage, but it wasn't enough. The margin of victory on that drag race, fans, was 4,000ths of a
Side by side the whole way.
A drag race.
That was crazy. That gave me goosebumps watching shit like that.
191.7 miles an hour, and Charles Letier feeling great about that win line in the first round as he takes out Brandon Cable's 393.
All right, Chet, here we go.
88.
This was going to be a good one.
184.2 miles an hour for the Louisiana car on the right side of the racetrack after a 961 60 foot. They were even at half track, 259.7 right side, 260 with a 2 left side, and 4,000ths of a second margin at the stripe gives the Texas car of Charles Letier the win light and the pass to the semifinals where he will take on Frankie Taylor.
So Galen's got that 60 foot figured out. If so, I think this was going to be really close at the finish line too. Consistently improving their time. I think the last time they were maybe at 388 or 386. So Galen's going to have his hands full here. He spun in Q2 yesterday, and then he spun today in Q3, which is not characteristic. Normally, he has that thing figured out. Also, they usually do 3 rounds of testing, so I'm hoping he's got this one figured out. As everybody knows, I always cheer for Galen. He got to. He's hooked us up with the track VIP status. All right, the Texas County are coming up.
shot win. Oh my God.
He was subject to pull out one of
Wow,
those
he
great
hit
numbers,
202
and
at the
he
top
did.
end. Look at the
He
difference
goes
there, Jack.
9.54 to 60 feet and was
both cars
behind
getting them turned.
251 to half track, and it's 202 miles
Back
an
to
hour
back,
at the
side by
finish
side
line in
passes.
3.73 seconds. But Kevin Hargan had 500s advantage at the starting line, wins by 400s as Galen Smith's Texas Bounty Hunter 69 Camaro was charging hard with that 202 mile per hour top end terminal velocity, and Hargan goes nearly 200 miles an hour, a 374
That's
with
an
a
incredible race. That's hard to be feeling bad about losing that.
What a drag race in the first round, 2 pairs in a row.
From spinning twice to going to a 374.
Putting up big numbers and great side-by-side performances.
That was a hell of a pass.
Hargan going to take on Ricky Kate in the bottom half.
Honestly, better. That was faster than I thought he was going to go. Damn it. Hey, congrats to the right lane, man. What a hell of a hit. Every single time they've come out here, they've gone faster and faster and faster. That's got to feel really, really, really good.
Steps up and improves in his first round of eliminations, and your number 1 qualifier resets the low ET in the heat. We still got 2 rounds to go. Taylor, 9.16 to 64.
Promods, man, hit different.
A 204 mile top end charge, 3.6.
60s and 70s.
There it is, sub 1.2, a 1.19.
Damn, man, I got goosebumps.
Paul Taylor. There it is. Low ET, top speed of the meet so far, 361. Frankie Taylor into the semi-final round with a bullet.
Off the line is smooth. Yeah. Now you drive the car.
Semi-final round pairings will be Frankie Taylor versus Charles Latier on the top half of the ladder, and Kevin Hargan versus Ricky Kate in the bottom half of the ladder. That'll be coming your way in about 90 minutes. Or less.
Yeah, I thought we'd see Doug Reister tonight, but I guess he's not out here either.
First round eliminations.
I guess they did make an announcement that first, second, and fourth place cars aren't there. I think Reister must be at 4th.
Head start against Rick Tarter.
Because Clyde Scott,
We got
number
a
1.
battle of the Carlin
Bubba Stanton, number 2.
on the tower side and Wagons.
Burnout winner right there. Let's go. That's nice. I like that one. All that smoke from that tiny little car.
to 850 on the 835 dial lift for Tim Kaiser. The buckshot of Fort Worth, Texas, James Brook from Willow Park on the tower side with the 635 dial lift. He's going to be the hound. Adrian Campbell from Apple City, Mexico, going to be the standard on the right side. The 805 dial lift, 7 seconds, XRP on Saturday night, and the
That's what I like
car
to
of
see.
James Brook is going to advance with a 747 at 81.2 miles an hour over Gamble's 813, 87.1 miles an hour. Good match.
Looks like we got 7-0 index coming up, Jeff.
Index, 580 index, lanes 5 and 6, please. 580 index, round 1, lanes 5 and 6. Old school back half, stand by. 7th lap. Haynes goes 7:02, 97.3 miles an hour. Left that red line. With the bye run, Will Cogswell brings his fourth Thunderbird up to the line. He's got a spring down there. Take a solo shot into the next round. Running down the fifth, and our 5-0 index competitors ready to go. 580 index lanes 5 and 6. 580 index lanes 5 and 6. Regardless, 716, 95.5 miles an hour down the left side. Old school back half. Old school back half. This is a lane change. Old school back half. Lanes 2 and 3. Bring them to the station lanes for me now, please. Old school back half. Lanes 2 and 3. Your attention in the pits, I've got a Dodge or a Ram truck. License plate GP like Grand Prairie, 20WT like 20, what do you want? Grand Prairie 20 West Texas, GP 20WT, Dodge or Ram truck parked in the handicap section behind the pit side grandstands. Gotta have you move it. Gotta have you move it right quick, please. Dodge or Ram pickup GP 20WT. All right, round 1, 5-0 index coming your way. Old school back half, lanes 2 and 3. This is a lane change. Round 2, old school back half, bring them to lanes 2 and 3 now, please. .580 index, 580 index, lanes 5 and 6. 580 index, lanes 5 and 6. Javier Gonzalez, 5:15, 1:33.6 on the right side. Not quite enough. Caught with a starting line advantage. Leads it wire to wire in that first round match. Old school back half, lanes 2 and 3. Old school back half, lanes 2 and 3 for your second round. Here comes TJ Webb and Glenn Coker. Going to get a win, 5:45 at 107 to win 5 flat. TJ Webb dead on with a 6 on the index, 142.45 miles an hour. Got to work on that starting line though, as I'm not sure if the system malfunctioned or exactly what. They've got that car dialed in to that 5 flat cap. Behind at the starting line as Durbin was out front. In a hurry, he runs a 5:02, made Gillespie break out. 4:98 on the 5 flat for Gillespie, but Durbin was already at the finish line. A 5:02 at 138.4 miles an hour gets the win. Jason Henry from Paris, Texas on the power side. Next. Brad Jones. Gen 2 Camaro taking on a Gen 1 Camaro. Not bad right there for Brad Jones. Oh my, look at that, 5 flat. He goes 005 on the tree. He goes dead on with a 9 on a 5 flat cap. Brad Jones was ready, and he gets the win. Jason Henry 026 red, and that car out of Paris, Texas, was a 502 139. Good run. Little early on the lawn. 5:03. Marquine 029 green had a starting line advantage against Thorne's 120 green line, and the 5:01 pulls away against the 5:03. Big mile an hour for Randy Thorne, 141.4. Heat all gone. As they clear the top end of the racetrack here, about at 5:00 start. And a 5:02 at 138.76 miles an hour. Strong pass for Brian Orr in first round 5:0 index. .580 index, you should all be in lanes 5 and 6. Old school back half, you should be in lanes 2 and 3. Over the 5:32 at 1:34 for Ray Silverman on the tower side.
Got that dub.
Coming up next, Junior Dragster Round 1 Eliminations. 580 index, you should be in lanes 5 and 6, final call. Old school back half, round number 2, lanes 2 and 3. Volkswagen, stand by. Great food still available at the Extreme Grill. If you haven't already got one of those smoked turkey legs, great time to get one would be right now, or more than one. Ice cold drinks, everything from nachos to fries to candy to chips to burgers to hot dogs to hot links and hot wings. Turkey legs, dinner and a show at XRP. Happy to have you joining us for this big night at the races. Junior Dragster round number 1 coming your way with 5 cars in the house. Getting ready to run their first round. Harper Staggs and Mackenzie Roberts going to lead us off. Harper out of Mansfield going to take the head start in the first pairing with an 11 flat dialed in against Mackenzie Roberts' 802. To get a red light. Harper goes 1102 on the 11 flat dial in, 58.99 miles an hour. Not quite enough as Mackenzie Roberts got the win. Next
That's
pair
literally
at
what
the
happened.
starting line, or at the ready line anyway. Mason Burns from Boise City, Texas on the left side with an 1148 dial in. Crow on that right side going first dial is 1240. 9200 head start for the dragster on the run. 5:36 with 77.1 miles an hour.
580 index coming up.
Index coming at you right now with Kenny Bustos and John Claridge. Our first pair. Parker got to the finish line first, but goes under the cap with a 5.79. Good for a win against Ricky White's 591 at 114.
Sorry I missed that raid. Sometimes here at XRP things get going so fast that it's hard to read the chat, and I didn't even see Tickle Fitz rated. I also missed the sub. Roger coming back into the 30-month Twitch primer, man. Appreciate you, Roger.
Old School Back Half definitely wants to thank all those sponsors that helped make this great series go. They want to say thanks to Jay Moore from Transpro.
A little bit of downtime, I am.
John David Crow from Chevrolet. Tony Lindo, Molly Sheedy, Philip Gordon from Old Trailers, Christy Murphy.
This is the magical track
Joe and Tracy.
I got 2 liquid IVs in here and a bunch of energy drinks squirted.
And Mike Cole from Cole's Transmissions. Michael Reeves from Freak Show Performance. Coming up, round 2. Old School Back Half here on Saturday Night Hustle Lights. Thanks to Andy Soul, Big Bang Fireworks, Chad Stanley, Bill's Trailer Sales. Along with Jason Henry R. Rivera, and Douglas Gillespie. Billy and Brian McSwain from McSwain Automotive, and Paul Austin from Austin Legacy Masonry. Jerry Archer from Archer Car Care.
Got about 18 minutes on this battery here. Might have to go do a battery change.
Here we go, racing people. Second round, Old School Back Half. From Terrell, Texas. Gonna make a run this time down the left side of the hill fence. On the right side of the racetrack. Will Point Ford and Will Point Chevrolet. Heavy hitters protected. Promod White. Stage, please. Heavy hitters protected. Promod White. To staging. Tower side with the red box body left rank. Taking on Cody Jones. 5.9 mile per hour
Like their
top end
seatbelt
charge.
came off and they couldn't get it back on.
Kelly Willis goes on.
Yeah, they just like scratched it. Yeah.
What a race. Harris takes the strike by 0.03 of a second, but breaks down a little more.
Yeah, chat, anybody who has enough money, I'll take that Firebird and race it if you guys want to buy it.
And next up, Billy Wilbur, your point leader in 2024, has the silver Chevy pickup, set to go down to
Silver back.
take it on the stage.
All right, we got a few more passes here, and then we got Promods next.
Billy Wilbur 505 to 502. A strong line advantage for Billy Wilbur puts Jason Martin on the trailer, and Billy Wilbur in round number 3. 505, 133 beats a 502.
Oh, leave it. Fuck it, leave it. We're going down again.
All right, they got a spray next. I'm gonna go do a battery change real quick, Jet. We got batteries to change. And then we're coming back with Promods, y'all.
Promods coming up.
Round 2 Promods coming your way with our semi-final pairings. Frankie Taylor, number 1 qualifier. Racing number 5 qualifier, Charles Latier.
Chet. Battery time. 1 battery, 2 batteries. Okay, do we smoke some weed right now too? Yeah, we do. Time to fire it up, chat. Oh, you can't even see my doobies in here. They're in the doob tube. Pull one out. Yoink. All right, give me 1 second to do this battery change so we can get a fresh. All right, welcome back, chat. Cheers, boys. Okay, I got the battery and the backup battery. So we are good for another 3 hours. Cheers, dudes. Oh my God, this is delicious. This is some of the tastiest bud I've had all year, to be honest with you. This is called Mochi Lotto. And it is the fire, that fire. No, indica hybrid, indica dominant hybrid always. If not just a pure indica, I like hybrids. Duplicates coming in with 100 or 1,000 bits, dude. Cheers, bro. Big cheers to you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, Mochi Lotto. I think that's at least how it's spelled phonetically. I don't know how it's actually spelled because it was told to me. What's up? Oh, after I'm done, yeah. We found a toker here at chat.
Don't say that loud.
It's very loud.
Police told me that I couldn't bring it. I didn't need it. It's not my fault going good.
Oh yeah? Oh, don't lean on the car, man. Is that your car? Oh, don't lean on that car. people get crazy about their cars.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You gotta hit it, man.
Thank you.
Inhale it. Yeah. Now breathe in. There you go. And now hold it.
Nah, I just don't know.
That's what. Oh, there you go. That's how it works right there.
It's the best shit. The best shit
The best shit.
ever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the laws are around here, but I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
We still smoking.
You gotta hold it in. You gotta breathe in air after you puff it. Don't just blow it out your mouth. There you go. There it is.
Hit it, quit it.
One hitter quitter right there.
Hit it, quit it.
Yeah, hitter quitter. That's a good one.
Yeah, my
Cheers,
mind's dry
buddy.
now.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta breathe, man. Don't forget to breathe. Don't lock them legs either.
Right? You right. You're fucking right.
Hell yeah, man.
Everybody gonna like it.
They like it. They love it. They love it. What you think of that? Is it good?
It's the best thing.
The best thing right there. Hell yeah. I think we're getting ready to start back up again, man.
Wait on my friend.
Cheers, buddy. Nah, I'm smoking the rest of it. Cheers.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Can't go with the bottle.
Nah, they don't let you have glass bottles.
That's nice.
Trash cans on the other side over there under the flag. Golly. He said, let me take that to my friend. He said, hell no, man, I'm smoking the rest of this. I already gave you more than I should have. watching the best drivers in the world right now.
Kevin Harget's Corvette. So
I don't know how he didn't touch the center line.
He's going to be in the final round in the dangerous toy.
I have no idea.
Somebody clipped it.
I wish you could see the wheel speed of his hands in the cockpit when he grabbed that.
Somebody clip it.
I bet it was as fast as any burnout he's done.
Oh. Yeah, my car backed out.
God, it made me almost throw up, dude.
All right, so Kate's dangerous toy into the final round.
Perfect name for that car today.
That's the car that made me
Caught
jump
a
over the
break
wall.
there as that his car got
I
way out
fucking
of
right
shape.
side of my body up, launching over this thing.
But it was a competition by run, so he is on the way to the final round to take on the winner between number 1 qualifier Frankie
You
Taylor
almost hit me. We're gonna be friends.
and number 5 qualifier Charles Latier. Latier coming up, going to be on the left side of the racetrack on the Phil's Trailer Sales side.
All right,
and
so
Frankie
tough break
Taylor
for the
gonna
right
be
lane.
on the
Left
right
lane gets the solo shot run.
in the Elder Dodge lane.
That sucks. I was really hoping to see that car go on because it's been improving every single pass,
And
man.
the hitters of Texas
And they just
coming
got into
up.
the 70s. They got into the 80s the 2 passes before it.
7-0,
Last pass, they did 74. Now it's working.
5 and 6.
No, I'm talking to this thing. That's just like talking to the phone. All right, Charles Latier taking on Frankie Taylor. This is going to be a good one. Yeah. Frankie Taylor with the fast time of the day. Right lane, 361. Turn the wind light
This
on.
time at 205.76 miles an hour. A red light for Frankie Taylor. He's going to the final round. Charles Latier right there. Charles Latier, 009 on the Christmas tree. He had a starting line advantage of about 0.04 of a second. He goes 990 to 60 feet, 263 to the half-track point. The Camaro on the right side was long gone by then, but Latier puts up a very stout performance. A 990 60 foot after a 009 on the Christmas tree. He needed all the advantage he could get. It still wasn't quite enough as Frankie Taylor goes 913 to 60 foot, 242 to the half-track point and another sub-120 back half on the run of 119. 361, 205.76 miles an hour.
Still alive.
Top speed of the event at the second, 361 in a row.
top end, still coming out, it looks like. That might be a little bit of cleanup, Jet. Hopefully that was just, I don't know what to call that. That's probably going to be an issue. I think he blew something up. I think that's going to be a bit of a cleanup.
Come on.
7-0 index. 7-0 index, lanes 5 and 6. 7-0 index, lanes 5 and 6.
Chad, do you think he can handle another joint with me?
Looks like you need another beer.
Junior dragsters to staging. 5-0 index, lanes 2 and 3. Give us a little bit.
I got one down.
5-0 index, I'll call you in a minute.
I'm not have one after.
Street folks, you should be in front of lanes 1, 2, and 3. Pro folks, you should be right behind them in lanes 1, 2, 3. 7-0 index, lanes 5 and 6.
Idiots.
Good wishes all the way down track. Good wishes.
Oh, Chad, he's gone. His eyes are so red. Dude, his eyes look like cat eyes in a picture. It looks like a cat eyes in a picture, dude. Oh my god.
Hey, Stone Vet, how do I get a sticker?
Oh, I got one, bro. You just have to ask me for one. Yeah,
Sir,
I
can I get a sticker?
Yeah, you want a few? You can hand them to your buddies. Hand them to the VW dudes. They always look it up. Here. There you go.
Check it out.
Cha-ching!
Right on.
My man, thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
Well, hey, don't throw it on the floor. If you're mad at me, just throw it at me.
You know.
Oh, I'm gonna get a good zoom in on that dude's eyes here in a minute. I gotta wait till he's not looking at me though. He knows I'm onto him. He's already paranoid as fuck, I promise.
Takes out Pee Wee Freeman's 568, 141, 93 miles
The fact
an hour.
that I love
Davis
how much
does
that
the
fuel
deed.
smells. That fuel smells so good. I hate that I love it. Because I know I shouldn't be smelling it, but I do.
like, that was a calendar
The
leg.
Aztecs were like, oh, he's coming.
Index, lanes 2 and 3, 5-0 index.
Promod test pit, headphone warning, Jack.
Test run here for Brandon Cable. Cable from the 406, 173.48 miles an hour down the right side.
All right, he made the turn.
Tony Dreyer from Bryan, Texas on the tower side of the racetrack with a 904 dial in. Taking on Austin Watts from Longview, Texas with a 960. On the right side. Green lights on both sides of the Christmas tree. And at the finish line, put the wind line on the left, on the right side. 988, 70 miles an hour beats an 889 breakout pass at 73.35 miles an hour for Tony Dreyer. Chris Young from Haslett and Josh Hunnell from Midlothian next up. Chris Towerside going first, dialed at 1150 against Josh, dialed at 1020. 1.3 second head start for the Towerside. We got green lights on both sides of the Christmas tree.
My bad.
At the finish line, the wind line on the right side for Josh Hunnell, 1026, 65.6 miles an hour, good for a win against an 1154 at 64.4 miles per hour. Daniel Watts and Jason Bustamante. Next to the starting line, Watts left side, Longview, Texas, first, an 899 dial. Racing to an 846 and a wind line at 0 miles an hour against Watts 896 at 70.4 miles an hour. Under the cap, under the dial in for Watts. But at the starting line, at the finish line, starting Cox will advance 951, 70.3 miles an hour. J.T. Waller bringing out the excitement. And the red lights on the right side, Easton with an 816 at 76.4 miles an hour. Walker Farnsworth 1114 at 65 miles an hour. Next up, Eric Ellis and Bo Bettenhausen. Bo on the right, Eric on the left. 903 and 980 to dial in. Then Bud gets the head start. Green lights both sides. Red light right side. Bo Bettenhausen. 993, 71.2 miles an hour. Good for a win against a 908 on the 903 dial for Eric Ellis. Matthew Goldbray from Bedford, Texas, 1185 to dial in on the right side.
Oh, they got a cool beetle here if you guys haven't seen these yet. I saw it back there in the station lane over here.
Taking it easy on the equipment at a 51.42 mile per hour pace. Chris Tangaro and James Brooke leading off our pro class of Volkswagen. Red light for Brooks, 771, 72.48 miles an hour, and something goes wrong for Tangaro's machine.
I think it's fine. His door was open.
No red lights, no red lights. Come on. Come on, Tango, get off the track.
Brendan McGahee and Carl Nolan, starting line 873 and 737, your dial in. Left side gets to go first. McGahee and Rick Stay.
Look at that wheel, man. That was fucking great.
Inside with a win, 760 at 83 miles per hour, beats a 787 at 85.5 miles an hour. The starting line, and that's almost all the way up. Jim Kaiser and Adriel Gambos. Next up, the on the right side. Gambos going to be doing the pursuit this time. Kaiser gets the head start on the tower side. Crosses first by 900s, 838, one over at 80.7 miles an hour. Gambos with an 803 goes under the guys are holding 12 starting line. Boyd, Texas. On the outside, 76.48 miles an hour. Takes out the 764 of Chuck Bowen at 90.6 miles an hour. And a good win for Rick Charter's Carmen Dia wagon. So our 7-0 index, next round coming up. We got junior dragsters in the stage lanes, got 5-0 index in lanes 2 and 3. Let me get 580 index in lanes 5 and 6. 580 index, lanes 5 and 6. index, lanes 5 and 6. 580 index, lanes 5 and 6. Old school back half, lanes 2 and 3. Old school back half, lanes 2 and 3. Two junior dragsters, Harper Staggs and Lyden Crow. Leading us off, Lyden takes that right side Elder Dodge lane. Going first out at 12:43, that's a 1.43 second head start against the 11th flat dial in for Harper Staggs of Mansfield. Mackenzie Roberts, 8:02 on the 8 flat dial at 80.78 miles an hour. So your semifinals are set with Harper Staggs, Mason Burris, and Mackenzie Roberts. Next round will be your semifinals in juniors. .580 index, lanes 5 and 6. 580 index, lanes 5 and 6. Old school back half, lanes 2 and 3. Heavy hitters of Texas, when you're ready, bring them to staging. Promods will take you when you're ready. Volkswagen Street and Pro stand by.
Chance to sleep has hit me. Coffee time shortly.
Beats a 5:55 and 137.7 miles an hour. Alan Durbin is going to the next round. Ryan Orr with a 5:55 and 136.07 miles an hour. Reaction time very close to the starting line. Alan Durbin pulls away at the finish line for the win and goes to round number 3.
Smoke that chicken in the smoker low and slow for like 3.5, 4 hours. Like 250 degrees.
139.1 miles an hour. DJ Webb's car is running strong tonight, but has a case of the red light blues. Mark Keith with the win, 499, 139.1 miles an hour, good for a win. Good for a win, 126.8 miles an hour. Gillespie, down to Hope Cop will run it out the back door and maybe break out. Does not happen. 11:26 as he's coasting, 46.3 miles an hour. David Kopp on the way to round number 3 in 5.0 index.
All right, dudes, I need to go back and get something to drink.
You can take the whole drive.
We can take a coffee break, Chad.
Yeah, you ever been again?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. When you gonna go out there again?
Yeah, every Thursday and Sunday.
Do that tomorrow.
I feel like I'm losing my voice, Chad. That's weird. I need a turkey leg, man. I share joints almost every single time I smoke. I never get sick.
As long as I'm hydrated. My kids and my wife both just had something. But again, I didn't get it. I have a really strong immune system. Somehow. I just got some like shit in my throat, I think. I don't know what it is. Everybody drives so fast through here, and it just kicks up so much dirt. And then my car looks like this. Those of you who know my car know that I never let it get this dirty. Ever. It sucks though. Now you're here in the highway.
Sam Wilburn's 580, dead on with a 4. Talk about a drag race. 35 10,000ths at the stripe. What a drag race. 048 reaction time left side, 047
Oh, there we go. Racer Brad.
reaction time right side.
See Jim.
I'm trying to stream for the Texas Volkswagen Walter that they just did. Gives me a good appreciation. It's just freaking hard.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah. And I'm like the worst person to make that next, but you know.
Volkswagen Street lanes 1, 2, and 3. Volkswagen Pro lanes 1, 2, and 3 behind Volkswagen Street. Difference in elapsed time. Kenny B with an 017. Brad Young with an 047 reaction time. Bustos holds 3 at the starting line and takes most of that at the stripe for the win. Hey, racers and race fans, next weekend it'll be deja vu all over again as we got Friday night some extra special stuff on our 4th of July weekend. Our Friday night race is going to feature a ladies race. It's going to be $50 to enter. It's no electronics. It's $7.50 and slower. We're especially aiming for your daily drivers. But we're going to take the entry fees at $500, and that's going to be the ladies' race next Friday night. On Saturday, July the 6th, junior dragsters, $50 entry fee, and the track's going to put $1,000 on top. Next Saturday, right here. Old school back half. You see them tonight in force. You're going to see them next week too, as they are coming out for the July 6th Spectacular at Extreme Raceway Park. And of course, we talked about it, the fireworks show, the big deal on Saturday, July the 6th. Index racing, 7.0, 580, and 5.0 index. $100 entry fee and $2,024 on top. Big time race coming up next Friday and Saturday. The ladies on Friday night, the index and old school back half and junior dragsters on Saturday night. All for you right here at Extreme Raceway Park next weekend, July 5th and July 6th.
All right, shit. Hopefully it's an easy pickup. I was hoping they'd hurry up and come back around with the Promod finals. Yes, sir.
Well, I'll try talking code, man. I hadn't seen any good smoke coming out of it today.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just smoking it back there.
Oh,
What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yes, sir.
You talked to my wife earlier?
Maybe. I'm not
Give
sure.
her a little sticker.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
On our page.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
I'm Chuck.
Chuck, yeah, I know who you are. Oh, yeah, the chop top yellow, yeah.
Going through.
Yes, sir.
I got a couple more.
All right, ProMod finalists, lanes 5 and 6. ProMod finalists, lanes 5 and 6.
And I'll put your sticker on the hood of my car.
Oh, hell yeah. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that. You're riding on top of Volkswagen tonight, Chad. I got TSV stickers on the VWs. Oh yeah, shout out to Chuck. Mr. Chuck, the motivator.
ProMod finalists, Mr. Kate, Mr. Taylor, lanes 5 and 6. ProMod finalists, lanes 5 and 6.
Finalists, there we go, to the lanes. After the
Hey everybody, concession stand going to close in 15 minutes. So if you haven't had your turkey leg yet, or that burger or nachos, or you still need something cold to drink before they close down the concession stand, you got 15 minutes. 15 minutes before the concession stand closes.
I will be packing it up after the ProMod finals are run. I don't have the RV out here this weekend, so I'm going to be driving home tonight. And it takes me about an hour to get home, so
I don't do the super late nights. I go kind of late. Do you know what I mean? Late adjacent. Technically, it's the morning of the next day. But I usually last until no later than 3 o'clock. That's about as late as I want to stay out. Hey, what's up, Most Hated? This drag strip's at just south of Dallas, like 20 miles south of Dallas in Ferris, Texas. They just called Promod finals to the lanes. There's going to be a lot more racing tonight for sure. But not on this stream.
Hey, racers, got 15 minutes to pick up those fuel jugs and get those nitrous bottles at the fuel station. 15-minute call on the fuel station.
Tomorrow will be live again around 7:30 at Yellow Belly Drag Strip. If you guys want to see more racing, be sure to catch me then. I'm live 4 nights every week, Thursday through Sunday. Hell yeah, Thomas Dayton. Can't wait to see you, man.
Okay, so looks like we're good to go with John Helfrich and Steve Dunn in our 580 index class. Lane, 578, 120.5 miles an hour. Good for a win down the tower side. Phil's Tractor Sales of Waco Lane. 586, 112.8 miles an hour. Steve Dunn. Been running well in the T-Bird today. Goes a little too quick at the starting line that time. 009 red. Here we go with our old school back half. It's the taking that right side lane. This is old school back half. Quarter final.
thing's moving, man. Y'all got that thing rolling good. He's gonna be tough to beat. Real tough to beat.
Rusty Slides from Shakedown, Tower Side, taking on John Garrett Pro. a 5:03. A starting line advantage over on the right side for Lewis Brown. Had him out front. But Davis comes around, gets a win. 4:84 beats a 5:03. David Davis, your heavy hitter of the night. Yes, sir.
Congrats on the left lane.
All right, Junior Dragster semifinals coming your way. We're going to have Mason Burris and Mackenzie Roberts squaring off. And Harper Staggs with a 5-run into the final. Roberts left side, first pair. Burris right side, first pair. Burris on the right side for the first time at 11:55. 3.5 seconds here against Mackenzie Roberts. Making sure that she does not break out. Goes 8-11 at 75. Puts that car into the final round. Her opponent will be this one. Here's the 5-run. 3 cars left. That's the thing. 3 digits to the final. So against Roberts. These makes
dial, not bad.
Got our Pro Mod final coming up. Heavy Hitters of Texas in the books. 7-0 index, lanes 5 and 6. 7-0 index, lanes 5 and 6, please.
We got Pro Mod finals coming up.
Volkswagen Street, you should be in front of lanes 1, 2, and 3. Volkswagen Pro, you should be in 1, 2, and 3 behind your VW Street class.
there's no loud music blaring.
Promod final round coming up here momentarily as we have Frankie Taylor, your #1 qualifier. Comes into this race number 3 in the points. Number 1 and 2 in the points aren't here. John Sullivan, not here. Leading the points. Bubba Stanton, number 2 in points, not here. So Frankie Taylor had a chance to move up. He's so far of that low qualifier. And a win in the first round and second round puts him in the final round. Number 4 in points, Clyde Scott, not here. Final round, it'll be Frankie Taylor. Qualified in the 360s. On the 361 in the first round. On the 361 in the second round. Finds himself in the final round his opponent Ricky Kate in the Dangerous Toy. Runs a 382 in the first round. Had the car get way out of shape in the semi-final round, but his opponent had lost fire and had the car break. So Kate with a solo into the final round takes on Frankie Taylor. Bucks. And the points. Big time bragging rights. Promod Racing. Extreme Ironman Outlaw Promod Series presented tonight by Larry Jeffers Race Cars. We're glad all of you decided to be a part of it with us. In their classes, get ready to finish up right up to the Promods from their final round. We're at it hot and heavy as we're down to the short rounds. And all of our classes. So junior dragsters, let's put it this way. As soon as you're cooled and fueled and ready, bring them to the state, bring them to your staging position. When you're ready, we'll work you in as soon as we can.
Probably went home. Promod finals coming up.
Who's gonna win? Just like last time.
Reese's car, is it hurt? Yeah. I saw he made a good hit yesterday.
Yeah, and when he made that hit,
At the top end, it was a little smoky.
yeah, the camshaft slipped over. That's his new motor, the brand new big one. He said he'd put another one back in. That's what his guys told him.
Yeah, I agree, Ronnie. I think you're right. It's going to be a close race, but as long as he doesn't redline, I think if they both go down the track, it should be the blue car. Think he's gonna pop off a 50? Ooh, I'd love to see like a 59. I've seen him do 57. Ronnie putting in the call for 59. Ronnie's pretty good at those calls. Ronnie knows those Promods. Yeah, he has done 261s. But all he needs is a 61, I think. I think if he does the exact same hit, he wins, as long as he doesn't sleep at the light. But this is racing, man. Anything can happen. After the Promods chat, I am going to get ready, pack up, and head on out. I think we're gonna raid one of Tech Guy Brian's buddies tonight, so make sure you stick around after the stream if you're on Twitch for a raid. Go say hi to the Raider, the raiding. What's up, brother?
Hey, what stream comments do you normally look at?
The comments?
Yeah. YouTube or Twitch or what?
I have them both, but like sometimes it goes fast and I don't even, I just, they pass me. I miss a lot of it.
Okay.
But I have both of them on.
Yeah, there's a girl in a YouTube chat. She was trying to get a hold of you. Some girl from Hawaii.
Oh shit, okay. Sorry if you're from Hawaii and trying to get a hold of me.
Promod, Ricky K. Tower Side from Royce City, Texas, and Frankie Taylor from Dickinson, Texas. On spectator side, #1 qualifier. At 205.86 miles an hour for the win with an exclamation point. 922 to 60 foot, 243 to the half track point, a 205.86 mile an hour top end charge, and a 119 back half on that run. Congratulations, runner up Ricky Kate in Promods, and to your champion tonight, the Madman, Frankie Taylor. All right, junior dragster, as soon as you're ready, bring them to staging. We'll work you in as soon as possible. We've got Promods in the books. We got 7-0 index, lanes 5 and 6. 5-0 index, bring them to lanes 2 and 3. Let's got Volkswagens coming up next, I believe.
Call that a crap track. I put mine on the bottom of the dope.
That's exactly what it was. They never lied, man. That's the turf right there. Hop back in the line.
Oh, all right. Woo.
Not trying out this new thermal camera, man, but it don't work that great.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, instead of having a little tip gun, you can just pull it, grab it on your phone,
yeah.
and then this will record it.
No kidding.
You know, you can save it.
I like that. Oh, yo.
All right, we got Volkswagen Street, Volkswagen Pro, got 7.0 in lanes 5 and 6. I need 5.0 in lanes 2 and 3. 580, you're coming to 5 and 6, and old school back half lanes 2 and 3. And that's your lane assignments, that's your run order. As soon as you're ready, cool and fuel and come on back, as we are down to the short rounds in every class.
Alright, we catch a couple of these Volkswagen passes from my Volkswagen friends, and then we're gonna call it a night, chat.
Good luck, girl.
7.0 index, lanes 5 and 6. I got 8. There's 10. I'm missing 2. 7.0 index, lanes 5 and 6. 5.0 index, lanes 2 and 3. Volkswagen Street. Clint Cox and Matthew Fulbray at the starting line. 960 and 1185 to dial in. Matthew on the right side gets to go first. A 2.25 second head start. For the moment, comes on the right. At the finish line, Tower side, Clint Cox with the win, 965. 5 over at 54.47 miles an hour. The full range 1 of 10th over. 795 on the 1185 dial, 54.68 miles an hour. David Eason and Josh Bell.
He broke out by a lot.
That's the boy that won last week.
Bell with the win line, 1023, Eason 774 breakdown time. Jason Bobby on the tower side, taking on both ends. Gonna get the win. 68 on the 842 dial in, 74.68 miles an hour.
Man out here in dirt track tires. Oh, Ricky! I'm telling you, Dad.
All right. Moving now to our Volkswagen class. Rick Charter and Raymond Nolan squaring off in the first pair. 820 to dial for Charter's Carmen Gia wagon on the tower side of the racetrack. Against Raymond Nolan's Warbird. Nolan, 752. Rick Tarter breaks out by 1/10,000th of a second. Ouch. 1/10,000th too fast. Rick Tarter means he breaks out. 10 guys are racing Brendan McGahee. And McGahee right side of the ball. Go first. McGahee 73 miles against Gahee with the win line, 883, a 10th over is down at 74.18 miles an hour. 12 over, 849 on the 837. And James Brooks will solo into the
We're going to watch the junior finals.
Brooks, 751, 89.78 miles an hour. Solos into the semifinal.
Man, they pulled that junior tractor up here with that great big old Suburban.
Final round, junior dragsters coming your way.
But I don't turn around and see the top fuel car.
Kenzie Roberts racing Harper Stags.
All right. Two of my favorites, Chet. Both of these families are super nice to the screen. I want to see two good, clean passes. And may the better racer win. Oh, they got a good fist bump there.
5-0 index to the front of lanes 2 and 3. 5-0 index to the front of lanes 2 and 3. 7-0 index, you should be at the front of lanes 5 and 6 now. 580 index come behind them in lanes 5 and 6. And old school back half, you'll be behind 5-0 in lanes 2 and 3. A 2.95 second head start for the dragster on the right side. Harper Stags out of Mansfield against Mackenzie Roberts on the tower side from Forney, Texas. 58.6 miles an hour to a 1096 breakout at 59.46 miles per hour. Congratulations, runner-up Harper Staggs, and to your junior dragster champion tonight, Mackenzie Roberts.
Call him up first.
All right, Jet. Here we go. If you guys want to join the raid, please do.